I know how the game works. Pilgrimage. New game. What?
Because it is my guilt.
No one cares. I don't think that was the correct thing to do. I've now beaten the game twice. Let's go back to this stupid maid. This wasn't it. This was obviously not the thing to do. Those were not the buttons to hit. Let me out. Let me out. Let me be free. No. I didn't even hit that button. Let me be free. Pilgrimage. Delete. Yes, delete. Nobody wanted you. Ascend. Oh, ascend. Oh. I see. I see. Yeah, I see. Ascend. Well, okay. It's kind of dumb. I'm not okay with it. I'm not okay with it. Just give, like, don't... Not my ideal way of using words. Elevate your saved game to true torment mode, starting your journey from the beginning, but keeping hold of your equipment and the upgrades you have unlocked along the way. In this mode, the Penitent One's pilgrimage is considerably more dangerous, and access to the Altar of Penitence is unlocked. Custodia hides secrets that will only be revealed to those who walk this path. Ascent is permanent. There's no going back. You know what sucks? I can't copy the goddamn file. Whatever. Let's do it. Petrified bell. You can ring my bell. You can or not. I don't give a shit. We beat the game. I did everything that I basically wanted to do in the game. So, I'm okay with that.
Because it is my guilt, I claim you grievous miracle.
This was really fun. I really enjoyed this game.
My chest hurt with regret.
I saw somebody start this up and then quit. I saw somebody like start it up and go, "Oh no, this is not what I want." Played for like a half hour, just like fuck this. Which made me go, I don't want to do that. Because I saw that they were at the beginning of the game, and I was like, well, nothing obviously is going to get spoiled to me. I think it was like on like Thursday. I watched somebody like do the beginning of the game on New Game Plus. They died like 7 or 8 times to the first boss, which made me not happy. I saw that and I went, I don't want that.
And thus,
I don't want that.
Repentance,
I don't
mourning, and every pain of the soul of all kind.
You think that I got better by playing more at the game, but no. The stronger I got, the more reckless I got. That's what happens in video games. When you get stronger, you become more reckless. You take more dumb chances.
Punishment and
stab more things. You cut more things. You fuck more things up.
That divine will, equally pious and cruel.
I got my boot. We're gonna get our booties whipped here. We're in hard mode now. We're in hard mode.
The miracle.
Sorry, I don't mind hard mode. I play a lot of games on hard mode, so having another game on hard mode, sure, you can beat it. Let's see what the DLC has to offer. I just want to like beeline it to the deal. Can we just beeline it to the deal? Oh, maybe not. I don't know, depending on how we start here. What happens? Oh no. No, we have health. Well, that seems different. Well, then what was... I saw people that had nodes. Like, it was just H, like 1 hit point and 2 hit point. Is that not how this works? Aha! Beef patties! The bearer of this relic receives his determination and walks effortlessly through swamps and muddy marshlands. Yeah, okay, we're doing that. Climbable ledges. Right. So we could do it from the beginning. We're amazing. Look at us. No! 38 out of 38. Oh, nuts. Alright, what about, let's try something other than the babies. Whatever. What does this do? Increases the tears harvested by Maya Culpa for a while. Oh, yeah, we got. Well, maybe that's a good thing to have on. Where's the rosary? Oh, but we're back down to 2 beads? Oh no. I should have done it on the other file. We had all the beads unlocked. There's nothing in my inventory. I don't know where that shit was. Oh, god damn it. I regret my actions. I regret my actions. You just want defense. Tears of Atonement. Done. Where's the healing shit? Yeah, there we go. I got all the healy shit, man. Game's fucking with me. Shitty, dumb game. So, game's more difficult now? Stab. Is that what we're doing? Like, are we on... What? What's this? Choose your penitence? Your skin is torn. Only your will keeps you going. Every attack you receive makes you lose 1 life orb. Your sacred equipment is affected by the miracle. Bioflasks regenerate several orbs over time. Suffering damage stops this process. Your enemies are unrelentless. They will respawn every time you come back to an area. Interesting. Alright, Penitence of the Unwavering Faith. Your sword arm weakens. Maya Culpa attacks are half as effective. Your mind is stronger. Your determination, an endless supply of fervor. Fervor regenerates over time. Pain makes you lose concentration. The damage suffered reduces your fervor stocks. Penitence of the True Guilt. Failure is unacceptable. Upon death, all your tears of atonement are placed on the guilt fragment. Regret overcomes you. Your guilt level reaches the maximum once you fall in battle. Nothing can ease your pain. Bioflasks will not heal you, refilling your fervor instead. Ew. Can we just choose no penitence? Can I just do no penitence and we can... Yeah, fuck that. I don't want to make the game harder. Screw that. I mean, this one actually seems interesting. If there was one that I was going to do, it would be this one. Like, I don't mind any of that. Like, the respawning enemies, I mean, I'm used to that kind of thing. Skin is torn. Only your will keeps you going. Every attack you receive makes you lose one life orb. This is the one that I saw people play with. They chose that one. Sacred equipment is affected by the miracle. Bioflasks regenerate several orbs over time. Suffering damage stops this process. Enemies are unrelentless. No, your enemies are relentless. Why are they unrelentless? That doesn't... What unrelentless means that they're just going to sit there and do nothing. Relentless means they're going to continue to do things. I don't think that's right English, or I'm an idiot. You played Bleeding Heart. It's interesting. It's bad early game, but you're good later? Alright, fuck it. Let's... No. Is that the one? Yeah, let's do Bleeding Heart. Fuck it. Why not? Let's give us a challenge. Sure. That was loud. That's really loud. Stop doing that. Oh shit. Oh shit. So a flask heals 1 HP. I thought it was gonna... So I regret my decision. Hey Brad, what's up, homie? How you doing? How's your Monday going, man? Welcome. We're hosed. You get here. Well, that's not gonna happen. I'm doing alright. We're getting our asses kicked. We're on New Game Plus now. I'm looking to try to do some DLC action. But we apparently took on a, Because I bounced into him. I forgot that we have, contact damage. Let's turn that shit off. Contact damage. One of these turned off contact damage. There we go. So I'm just gonna get my ass kicked. I'm gonna constantly run into the dude. I'm not good enough to not take contact damage. I'm an idiot. I've been trying to defend all this stuff, and it doesn't seem like I can, which is kind of frustrating. Like... Oh, I can be a coward and take it off? Thanks, game. That's actually really swell of you. I like that. You can actually take off the... what we'll call it a curse? Can't get another two. Why would I? Why? I mean, if I take it off, yeah, great. That's good. But that's good to know, though. Like, in case, like, I ever sit there and go, okay, there's no way I'm ever going to be able to fucking do this. Which, it's highly possible there's no way I'm ever going to be able to fucking do this. I don't know how to avoid this dude's attacks. Like, everything has hit me. I can't defend them. I don't know where he's going to jump. Alright, we just got to learn him a bit more. We got to learn him good. We got to learn him real good. We got to learn him real good. Gonna take a couple tries. I've been trying to just, like, force my way through things, and that's not obviously what you do here. Oh, shit. I did not realize we could slide through them. That changes everything. That changes everything. I did not realize that was a possibility. I thought he was an impenetrable wall of unslidableness. And now that I know, I think we're okay. Boy, is he aggressive, though. He is so aggressive. Ow! I'm not gonna... That was contact damage. That's all contact damage. Why am I taking that? I thought I didn't take contact damage. Am I wrong? Alright, well, either way, that's fine. It's fine. Bouncing back. So fucking loud. Why are you so loud? Don't be loud. Not too bad. It definitely took a little bit while longer, but once I figured out what I needed to do, that was alright. Now we're gonna do weird shit. Yes, we must drink. We must drain him. You're weird. You're weird, dude. You're fucking weird. You're weird. That's strange. You don't do that. You don't cut something, then dump blood onto your head. It's not normal. Not normal! Just go through there. I really thought everything was going to be kind of open, you know? I don't don't give a shit about what you gotta say, dude. We already went through this. I know
Cradle
you're
of
weird.
affliction is what
You like to
see.
touch yourself? It's okay. You just shouldn't do it in
It is a
public.
rumor, even however,
No grabbing crotches in public. Crotch grab in public, not smart. Yep. Check my questa. Yeah, we've got a petrified bell. Strange flower sprouting from the very rock itself in payment for an incomplete penance. Its stem bends when no one looks at it, pointing towards the forest of the holy line. The stone petals are signs of the sorrowful miracle, warnings that something sleeping must wake. Why have you chosen me? Why do I feel you in my flesh and my skin and my blood? Punishment, say at least one word so I can understand why you keep me prisoner. Between sleep and wakefulness, may my body break for you, my arms be bound for you, my eyes awaken when you call me by my name. Confine me to the stone room, and let the stone itself be the key that sets me free. Right, so that's probably what we need to unlock the DLC stuff, right? Hold on. We need to take contact damage thing off. Then I want more dolorously. Oh, fuck, dolorously. That's not a word I know. Oh, shit. So we have to find our... Well, that was a big old boo-boo. I made a boo-boo. On the plus side, I don't ever have to find... I need to get my shit back though. The night before my shit dropped. Get him. Get him. Bam. Bam. Alright, let's go see what's down here. Good things, I assume. Good thing. Only but good things. Oh, yep. Hey, we found Quicksilver. Beautiful. Hey, what's this? Petrified Bell. And that's what opens up the door that we couldn't get into before. I knew it was a thing. I knew it was a thing. Why, hello there. Would you like a hamburger? It also seems that you cannot stand up. Would you like to walk out of here? Hello.
The light that you bring blinds my eyes.
Okay. I feel like you need to stand up. You probably can stand up. I mean, considering how skinny this person is, and how their face seems to be sliding off the bone. They've been here a while. They look a little emaciated.
I am called Hebrael, held captive by the ancient miracle's plans since my arms grew, since the first creak of my crooked neck.
That's because you're a giant in a tiny room, dude.
The miracle named me the messenger of the Saita. Yeah. The Saita is the song, the genuine pure melody, and very, very old. It has the power to make the roots of the miracle unearth the hidden depths. What has already been forgotten, where the truly forbidden sleeps. That which awaits you. But we find ourselves in a mere abandoned chamber. After our encounter, the miracle will take me where the sight will be able to resonate in all its grace.
He said abandoned, but he's in here. It's not abandoned if this is your home.
The Amana Cedars of the miracle await you. Until then, penitent one.
Thanks for the gibberish. Die, 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 die.
The Amana Cedars of the miracle await you. Until then, penitent one.
I don't think you're let me just end you. We can be friends that way. So he's gone now? He said when I leave he'd be gone, right? Yeah. So I guess that's what kicks off the DLC. Explodey. Oh, hey! You gonna touch yourself? You gonna... Yup. There it goes.
It is not possible.
What should not be possible is you continuing to fondle yourself, dude.
That which bears hundreds of years of oblivion has returned. It has returned.
Just said it.
It is not possible. That which bears it has returned.
Alright, Mr. Touchy McTutcherson. We're done with you. We're good. We're good. Mushy. Mushy, mushy. Ow! Mushy! Yay for atonement. So maybe the stuff that we already have gets replaced by Tears of Atonement? What just happened? Oh, I was not paying attention at all to my health. I was not at all paying attention to my health. I bet you I did something dumb, like, you know, die. I've never seen those guys attack before, the little stabby dudes. I've never seen them do anything before. Those things hit me. That's what it was. Oh, I deserve that then. I do not like them. I do not like them. No, sir. Nope. They gave me a bone. Why'd they give me a bone? Do I not have all bones? We did not have all bones. It's kind of sad that they take that away from you. I collected... I'm a weirdo. I'm the bone collector. Defend. I'm the bone collector. Let me collect all the bones. So it takes a second or two for the, yeah, that's kind of stupid. Like everything, oh yeah, no, you got everything else, but no, not the bones. I don't know. feel like the bone should reset. Ah, fudge. Alright, well, we're hosed. Hell yeah. Stuck it. Not a fan. Not a fan of that. Gotta say that that is the way to make an anti-fan. Anti-fan. I mean, there are worse decisions to be had in games. It's just that definitely doesn't make me happy. Because I can. I just feel that we should. You spend the entire game finding all those bones and say, like, you didn't find all of them, right? Maybe you found, like, ow. Like, 20 bones. And then the game's just like, oh, yeah, hey, you only found 20 bones, dude. But we're gonna reset that for you real quick. You can just do it again. You know, for fun. For fun. It should be something that carries over. That should 100% be something that carries over. I don't even have a question about that. That there's no reason for that not to carry over, right?
There is no answer to our plea. The miracle has forsaken us, and my ornate
Can we skip this?
turns it.
Yes. Alright, cool. Salama Jamma! Alright, so there's like stuff that we can do for these people, right?
Sorrowful few there with devout time outside these walls. But if your penance happens to carry you, the will.
Ingredients and ointment, so whenever we get like stuff, we should turn it in. Now, all these people are alive, sorta. Sorta, kinda. We didn't murder the baby, so that's good. Are we strong? Like, I did all the Maya Culpa stuff. I don't feel like I'm strong. I feel like I'm kind of weak. I thought the Maya Culpa was what gave us strength. But we don't have any strength? Like, the enemies are hard again. I thought that's what did it. Blorp. Yeah, we're not going that way. Not a chance. At least not yet. There is obviously an intended path. I am not gonna go fight the burn-faced lady first again. That was a really bad decision. She made me regret life. Really quickly. Whatcha! Alright.
Thou hast called upon the witch of the Order of the True in this place. Help us, please.
Your words, not mine. Oh, I can't go in? More bones than bones. Yeah, I mean, this is just as hard. Always go her friend. No, why would I do that? She was horrendous. Why would you want to go to the bird face lady? Why would I want to do that? She was awful. She's literally no, she was not she was so hard. Ow. Why is she the easiest? She kicked my ass so much. I mean, maybe she was easy for you, but man, she kicked my ass. I did not have a good time fighting her. I had a terrible time throwing down with her. Like an absolutely horrendous time throwing down with her. Like, I can't dodge shit. I'm so bad at dodging things. Oh, the triplets I had no problem with. Like, I went right through them. But then again, I mean, we're playing on a brand new difficulty, so I don't know. Asshole has shockwave? What the fuck? Oh, that was different. The dude wasn't too bad. Like, I like juiced up. And we just fucked that dude up. I'll blow it up. We don't need the baby. The baby doesn't do anything for us. There's no graves in here? Really? There we go. I thought there was already one grave initially, like that was how the game started. Well then. Look at me be wrong. I'm alive. Woohoo! Ow. Jeez. Weak right now. I'm not a fan of being weak. I thought we were going to start with everything. We do not. No. There's no fucking way we're getting through all this shit. Blah, 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 blah. Gimme. That one's new? We haven't done that before. Ow! Nobody killed you? And by nobody, I mean me. I mean me. Wait, are we on the thing where like enemies respawn every stream? Is that what we're on? Yeah, I think I would rather not go to the lady again. I mean, I went to her first and I spent I don't know how long on her, the charred lady. I don't know, there must be some sort of like secret to dealing with her, because I don't know what the fuck it is. Alright. Because she just absolutely destroyed me. What makes her easy? What makes the charred lady so easy? I did not find her simple at all. I wish I did. Well. Oh, yeah, see, I didn't find that at all. I thought she was extremely unpredictable. God damn it. I thought she was extremely unpredictable. I guess that's a testament to how people play the game and learn the game. It just goes to show you what, like, God damn it, what is simple for one person is... Okay, so we're there now. Fuck it. I can't make it past, like, the first 3 screens. Just to show you how well people adapt to certain things and... Jump to the next floor. Good. Murder. Murder. Squishy. Squish, squish. We're down with the squish. Yeah, I had such a... Right, you can. If you can send the orange balls back. I was never able to get the timing right on. I think that was my hardest issue with her. Is that I could never time those orange balls. For the life of me, I couldn't get it. It drove me goddamn nuts. Yep, we're dead. It was one of the most confusing things in the game for me. She was the second hardest boss in the game for me. Like, everything else seemed kind of like a breeze compared to her and Sistra, whatever her name was. There was definitely shit easier and more difficult. I mean, I think it really depends on how you approach and see things. Oh my god. I'm doing so bad. Either way. Yeah, she was tough. I had many an issue with her. Aha! What did I grab there? Who cares why I grabbed there? Plus, getting to her was not easy either. I think that was a big testament too, in the fact that, I mean, okay, what if she is relatively easy and predictable? Her getting to her is a fucking trial and a half. I don't just get to warp there. Lovely. Bye. I hate this. I would like to play with no hit issues. Well, we lost 2 times now. This may not be for me. This may not be for me. I mean, I probably could do it. I just don't know if I want to. There's a difference between desire and will. My will right now is telling me no. Stuttering hiccups. Za-za. Za-za-za. Lots of birds dancing. I'm all about that sexy-ass bird dance. What's up, stuttering hiccups? How you doing? How's your Monday treating you? You loving life? The bump. I'm doing alright too. I'm doing alright. I was having a great time with this game, and then we turned it on to New Game Plus and chose a handicap, and the handicap is kicking my booty all over the place right now. Normally in the game, you have a health bar. Now, we just have hits, which is taking some getting used to. I think that's all. We'll just say it's taking some getting used to. So I'm really bad at video games. Super bad. Free baby, though. We got a free baby. We have 38 out of 38 babies, and then we freed our 41st baby right there, because we got 3 more prior to that. Sucker. Dead. Yeah, things are going alright. Glad to hear that you're doing well. That's always good. New Game Plus here is being a bully. I don't like bullies. Mainly because I have a lack of determination and patience sometimes. This is pulling on those. I wanted to drop down, and then I thought better of myself. We can go right here and do that. Such a better decision. Stop throwing rocks. Don't throw rocks. Why would they throw rocks at little old me? Little old innocent me with the murder sword. Why would you do that? That's not what I wanted. Let's do this. I win! Genius! Ew. They made a boo-boo, not me. Wait, where do I go? Where am I going? Alright, we can go up or we can go down. Let's go down. Because up could do all the bad stuff. He turned around. He's a cheater. He knew there was doom appending doom. It was a pending doom. What are even hitboxes? What are even hitboxes? That was a dirty one. Doom Appendix 3. What? Are we removing Doom from the appendix? No. I never played Doom 2. I beat Doom 1. I played some of Ultimate Doom. I did not like Ultimate Doom. It was just more the same, but more difficult. I was like, no thank you. Doom 3 was really good. And I've never played the new Doom series. I never went through Doom 2016, and I definitely have not played Doom Eternal. I've heard good things about the new Doom series. They look interesting. Many people have said to me that, ooh, we have carnal remains. Doom Mood Era are Mood Doom. That's I don't know what you call that. Where a word is the same forward as it is backwards. You're sure doing stuff there, Stunner and Hiccups. You are doing things. It's our buddy.
Sister of mine, as I foretold you, someone is heading towards the Forbidden Gate. Someone
me.
who seeks the purge and excommunication of all that is sacred and rests there.
Sure.
No, do not place your doubts on me. I am ready.
So it's like WoW and Mom. What's the name of that? Oh, yeah, no, we're not. No, we're not. We're not. We're not messing with those guys. We don't need to mess with them on New Game Plus, right? They're not for us right now. They're just not for us. There are other things that are for us. I guess we could. Right, do I still have the item? I should, right? Oh shit, they take it away? Oh. No, they do. Well, that's not fun. They take the item away that allows you to go between. Man, so that means we have to find it again. That's stupid. I have some decisions. Alright, I don't have decisions. The game has made some annoying decisions that I don't agree with on New Game Plus. You have things, but that's I get. You know, maybe it's a key item. Maybe that's why they do it. I didn't know when the animation was done. I was waiting for the animation to be done before I did something. I didn't realize. Oh, well, at least we just saved. Alright. That's a problem. That was not a problem, though. The murder is delightful. So all I can think is anagram, and I know anagram is not the correct word. It's the only thing my brain's coming up with right now. Instagram, yeah, that's it. It's Instagram. You got it. You got it. Instagram. That's how the English language works. Indeed. Real words. Yeah. You know. No. Don't you know? That's not it. No. Not true at all. Eh? Fuck's Instagram. Check out my IG, y'all. Check out my IG. I'm doing it fresh. Can you follow, like, and subscribe a Instagram? I actually don't know what the fuck how Instagram works. I've never once been. I'm too old to be on Instagram. I'd get banned just for being the old man. Sliding in my DMs. You stay the fuck away from my DMs. I don't even have Twitter. I'm not cool enough to have Twitter. I got none of the cool kid things. I know the kids use Twitter still. I know they still do. I'm not completely out of touch, but I'm kind of completely out of touch. Twitter's not a nice place. I don't know. It seems to have a lot of angry people on there for sure. For sure, for sure. I am sure that there are some genuinely nice people on the Twitterino. Like Mark Zuckerberg. Mark Zuckerberg seems to be a nice guy. Donald Trump seems to be a nice guy. Ben Cardin, that seems to be a nice guy. Who else? Mitch McConnell, he seems pretty nice. they've got all the cool people on there. Mark Zuckerberg's a reptilian alien. I've heard such claims before. I've heard many claims before. You've seen a leaked video of him changing his skin for real. Hit me in my DMs. hit me up in my DMs with the video of him turning into a lizard man. Hit my dungeon master up. Hit my dungeon master up. They'll know what's up. We have a fun planet we're on, that's for sure. We're on planet Earth, but it might as well be Mars. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. I don't want to do. All right. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more of that. We're on like super hard difficulty right now. Like we're on like eat a big bowl of shit difficulty right now. That's the difficulty. It's literally the name of the difficulty. It's called Eat a Big Bowl of Shit. My strongest attack is the slide attack. It still does a shit ton of damage, unlike anything else that I do. Whee! No! Yay! Everything's fine. Oh, that's right, we could do that, but I was trying to. I wanted to get more. You're right. I could do that. I was trying to get more atonement. Maybe that's not the right idea. We can slow that down, and we can just have more health. Sure. Self-flagellation. My kind of dude. Love ya. Jesus Christ, that was like 15 hits. Middle seat gamer and front seat gamer. You don't tell me what to do. Who's Chrysanta? Is that the woman that I hated? I think that's the woman that I hate. I don't like Chrysanta because she's a god. And she kicked my ass for like 18 hours. You could eat a croissant. Croissants are delicioso. For reals. For reals. I could always eat a croissant. Would you like something inside your croissant, like jelly or chocolate or just butter? Or just a shit ton of... Ooh, a chocolat croissant. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Woman of your dreams. You're the woman of my dreams? You shut your face. I bet you're not even a lady. Or you are. I don't know. Most people on Twitch are like me. White guys. Croissant au chocolat and a bone apple tea. Dude, man. Bon appetit. Hell yeah. I like tea. Do we have to buy stuff from... I bet you we still do. Oh, no, but it's limited.
Behold what trusts me.
But we still have to buy keys and shit. 400 smackerinos. That was the most expensive thing I've ever bought. Too much. Too much. What? 69. Nice. Ow! What? I don't like this. This is what we consider cheating in the game world. This is cheating. You can't you can't duck that. You just get the fuck out of there. Oh, well, he's gonna kill me. No! Oh, he touched me inappropriately. It caused me to die. I'm not a fan of that. We were doing alright there. We were doing alright. And then I did the dumb thing. I haven't had dinner tonight. I haven't had food in like 7 hours at this point. I'm hungry. But... I mean... who would want food? On a beautiful night like this, it's a great night for a curse. Eat a croissant? No, you eat a croissant. I can't eat a croissant. First, oh my god, why would you... Well, there goes all the healing. This is all going well. Yep, we're dead. We're dead. Perfect. Not dead. I hit the wrong button! Twice! Twice. Well, that's your problem. Go get a croissant. Just find a place that serves croissants and then be like, I would like one, please. And then they'll give it to you and you'll say, thank you. May I have a chocolate one? And they'll go, we're all out. And you'll go, I would like one with all the raisins that you have. And then you go, nice. I love raisins. Even though you may hate them, you are going to tell them you enjoy raisins. And that'll be life. 4:20 a.m. That's really early. Oh, okay, that was my face. Yep, we're dead. I don't want to play this game anymore. Oh, I hate my life. This has gotten infinitely more difficult with the beads of health rather than the bar of health. Infinitely more difficult. I'm not good at doing these kinds of things. Enemies is one thing. Dodging environmental obstacles is not. Aha! I only got hit once. Why would you do what? He was facing to the right. How am I facing to the right? Yeah, at the same time dodge to the left. Beard. Yeah, I'm hose. We're not gonna. The face. Nice croissant action. Thanks for stopping by, Stuttering Hiccups. And if you're actually gonna go eat a croissant, enjoy it. If you're not gonna eat a croissant, just enjoy your evening. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. This game is a booger. Alright, well, we took damage, as we do. We got all this. This is no problem. This is no problem. I got... No whippy in face. Stop! Oh, okay. Alright, new game plan. New game plan. We did it. This is now progress. Aha! Come this way, you seated bastard. This fool thinks he can hurt me. With my full health. Sucker. Uh-uh. No. 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 Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Why was you Jamba Juice? Jamba Juice. Jamba Juice. It's all Jamba Juice. We have a new game plan. We have a new game plan. A very new game plan. I don't like any of these areas, first of all. First of all, this shit is damn near impossible. Nobody can do it. People are like, yo, you play video games. They're easy. Nah. There goes one hair thing. I don't know what I'm doing with my hair right now. Ow, but it needs to get out of my neck. Fucking hot in here. How do you I do that? I can't do it. I only know how to do shit with my left hand. There we go. There we go. All right, now we're good to go. Kablamo. Now we're good. No. All right, we're happy now. We're happy now. We have perfectly well done hair. That took longer than I would have expected. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we're ready to win video games now. I think that's the thing. I think we're ready to win video games. This is the look of video game winning. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. This is how you look when you win all the video games. Alright, I just want to make my way into whatever this butcher guy is. Nice. I thought I was for sure going to take some damage there. That was cool that that didn't happen. Let's see if we can actually get some shit going here. Alright. Things are happening. That's not how things happen. That's not how things happen. Thrice? Thrice. Thrice. Twice? I get it. Thrice. I don't agree with thrice. We'll show the game how much we disagree. Stabbing this guy in the face 19 fucking times. Jesus Christ. I tried to dodge. I tried to get out of the way of that downward thrust. But it was to no avail. Drop. 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 Maybe that's why I couldn't do it, because down and A is not working. So if you're too close to the wall, you can't do it. That's kind of shitty. Right. So that's good to know. I don't know that I ever noticed that, but we were like 10 miles away from that guy. Which hole do we go now? This hole or this hole? Apparently I chose this one. Alright, you can't duck when it's like directly in your line of murder. No, no! No, no! No! Dodge again! Quicker! Quicker! I don't want to go back down there. That there was a orb down there, but I don't. No. That was secret area. I don't want to go to secret area. I just want area that has benefit. The worst part is in this game, I don't remember where jack shit is. And there's so much hidden stuff that can help, like the ladies that give help, the booby ladies, the lovely booby stabbed ladies, they give help. Ow. I mean, that's entirely me. I guess I'm holding down and at an angle. I'm using the analog pad. Maybe I should start using the D-pad for that, because that's driving me nuts. Because I'm holding down. I think I'm just holding down, and I'm dodging in directions that I don't think I'm facing. So let's just use the D-pad for that here, because that's driving me nuts. Yar! It's driving me nuts. I'm just gonna go through the door. Sweet. Down, go, down, go, down, go. That's the right time to release from the ladder. I saw the fireball coming, and I went, stop. And then my brain went, hold on one second. Hold on 1 second. I have another idea. What if you continue to climb? Hold on. I saw it coming. And I thought, what if we keep going? That was my thought. Literally, my thought process was, what if we keep? Are you shitting? Oh, that sucked. Not only did I take that fireball to the face. Just grab upon the ladder. Good sir, good sir, good sir. Good repentant one. Megan Rapinoe. U.S. lady soccer player. Do better. Let go. Let go. Well, we let go. We gotta heal. Things are... He can't do anything, so we could just slice this face. Dead. 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 Alright, 9 hours later, dead. Good, good. I got both of them? Shut the front door. Hey! Alright, that's safety right there. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. I kinda want to go recover my fervor. We probably shouldn't go down there. I mean, like, every logic dictates bad decision. Bad decision, right? Bad fucking decision. But Brain says, do it, you fuckstick. That's what Brain says. Brain's usually wrong. What the fuck do I have equipped on for my magic? Ow. Is it the thing that gives me more atonement? Because that's probably not a good thing, but also a great thing to have. Go, we got our guilt back. Jesus Christ, that took fucking forever. Empty bile. See, now that's why we did that. There is the reason behind that, even though that probably was not the reason I was doing it. The reason for me doing that was to, you know, to do it and win, not continue to lose for an hour. But that was the result. at the time, but now the time is, hey, let's talk to
From
this
a place
person.
of blessings have I been entrusted with watching over you, penitent one. Thus it has been arranged.
I like your voice. Hi, how are you doing?
My name is Viridiana. I have been granted a gift with which I can assist you in carrying your burden if required. But only you can make that choice.
Right, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, no, we did that
Penitent one
last
and
time.
six, here I shall remain, lest you...
Yeah, we did that last time. Things didn't go well. You died. You died real hard. You died real hard. You died super hard. Like real hard. I don't understand what real hard is, but you died real hard. So the boss is to the left. Boss team. Where can we get another vial? There aren't many places that restore that. Let's just fight the dude. Oh, I want to know what... Oh, I don't have one of fucking those on. Hold on. We can at least equip something there. Weak. We can fuck them up. And what is our magic? I don't want that. I want the swing hard shit. Because I'm probably gonna fucking die a bunch of times to this dude, so we might as well be able to swing on this motherfucker. Yeah, there was the problem. Like, I don't know how to get around him. That's what I figured it was gonna be. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go quickly use the lavatory. We'll figure out this guy. The first time I fought him, like, I didn't do shit to him. Like, we just destroyed him. So this is gonna take a couple of seconds to figure out, but I gotta pee hard. Hey, see what we can do here. Dude, whoop my behind. Maybe we should... I don't know how to get around him. That's a big thing. Like, he seems to have... This is why I've always assumed that you can't slide through enemies, because you can't slide through enemies, which was why I was surprised the first boss we were able to slide through. So maybe the... Jabberwocky, I don't know, whatever the hell that other thing was, isn't the right one. Oh yeah, let's do that shit. Let's annihilate a fucking enemy, which we're not going to be able to actually do. So. Nope, we're not going to be able to annihilate anything. Dude! I was trying so hard. Oh, okay, well, we're fucked. Fucking slide, dude! What am I... oh, maybe because I think what it is I'm running into them and I'm bumping them. Yeah, it was driving me nuts right there. Well, just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Alright, we can go through him. We can go through him, but it's specific attacks, which is not ideal. And bumping into them is not exactly the best thing in the world. Do I not have the slide recovery on? If I don't have that, that's what I gotta put on, because it's taking too long to slide in between attacks. It's not what I'm used to. It's gotta be what it is. Yeah, we don't. Okay, that's fine. Let's do it then. Where? This one? No. You. No, no. You? Dodging cooldown. There we go. Alright. I think that's it. Yeah. That's so much better. Hey, no problem. Crooked Man. Oh, we're fighting the Crooked Man. No shit. Hey, DJ, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. You have yourself a great evening. Ow. You're impossible. Googly-eyed bitch. You fucking me up. Things will happen. Things will happen. That's for sure. He's gonna be a toughen, there's no question about it, but he was one of the easier ones that I fought earlier. We already got him down to half health. I can do that again. I may end up going back to one of like the earlier strats that I used and just like try to brute force some things for a little while. I don't think that's the right decision here. I think there's no brute force in this game mode. I think it's all just I also find it funny there's like 15 frames of animation there. Wow, that went way further than I thought. I tried to get back in there like a half a second too early. Maybe that's something I can do. Maybe we can sit on his inside like that and be okay. Like if he continues to do like the hand swap. Sorry, I'm gonna leave that there for the sake that that's like a heal. Just pick that up. Yeah, I'm just dodging right into the attacks, so we need to be a little bit more mindful of that. This is a boss I never learned at all. Like, I killed him on my first shot and like just saw like 2 of his attacks, you know? I don't know what I remembered the stomp one. That one, this one, and the other one. 3. Alright, that was way too much. There we go. And that's how you win. Not too bad. Requiem Aeternum. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Not too bad of a fight at all. Definitely the easiest of the 3 that I fought. Like the first 3 bosses, hands down the easiest. What is that? Look at that. Like those are outlines of, you would call that wings, right? Well, good luck finding Crooked Man. I want to find Crooked Man. Sounds awful. Right? That's, those look like wings. But we come in with our sword in the ground, right? Huh. I don't think I ever noticed that before.
In the name of the Either.
Mercy. Yeah, I'm not talking to you. Should we talk to him? Maybe we should talk.
You have carried out you.
Well, I don't know what's beyond him. I don't remember areas well at all. I wanted to go back to the right, which we probably should do. Nope, titty lady.
Blessed are the eyes that with devotion see my tormented heart.
There's a lot of cool with this game.
Let the ones who are joyful in affliction and fasting come to me, for they are pleasant
So
pains.
there were 7,
6
right?
stinging pains lance my flowery breast. Take the
6.
first one and purge one of your 6 mortal stains of the soul.
You know, on the plus side, she has pants on. On the plus side, she has pants on. We'll take that. We'll take the pants. Pants off, dance off. Alright, let's try going down and to the right here. See what we got. So we have 5 elves. We defeated 1 boss. That was easy. We'll go deal with the 3 ladies next. I think that'll be the easier path to go. I did not like the charred faced woman. She was just so damn hot. She was just dumb difficult for me. I don't know how else to express that. She made my life sad. She was very difficult. I did not find her simple or easy. She did some butt whoopings, and I was saddened by her butt whoopings. Enemies respawn, right? That's what we have now. Is that really what we have? Is enemies respawn? How is my sword gonna get stronger if I have all the Maya Culpa upgrades? I don't know how that's gonna work. This is like a brand new playthrough again. I don't remember any of this shit. Okay, I kind of remember some of this. Is that really it? Like, we leave a room and... enemies respawn? Is that what happens here? I mean, that's fine. I just didn't realize that that's what I was... You know, like, there you go. I don't recall ever going into the menu and going, oh, yeah. Let's mark that. Wonder what causes that. It's gotta be me, right? It has to be me. It can't be something other than me doing that. We got like 2,000 from killing the fucking boss. We got nothing. It's just a meaningless... Oh, right? I can't just sit here and like fucking take damage from these acid drips. Like, all damage actually means something here. Which is fine, but it also sucks because I have to be way more mindful about what I'm doing. Like that shit. Right, we don't exactly attack downwards. I don't know what we have in here, but we're gonna go for it. Oh. Oh, God. Sure. I can't believe that shit fucking melted, so. So we can technically heal up our entire life here. As long as I don't take damage, I can get everything back. I think. Oh, yeah. Be good things? It's a hyoid bone. Where's your hyoid? Where's your hyoid? Is your hyoid in your dioid? Diddly diddly doo da. Oh. I don't know that I completely understand that. That's the thing that I was looking for. Okay. That's what I was looking for. I thought this was one. I thought this was the other room. That's what I thought that this room was. It is not. There's a dead person in here, so we could... Oh, there's two? Talked about. I don't know that I ever talked to either of these, or at least heard. Half do not return. What? Everyone passes. Huh? Half do not return. Everyone passes. That's all jibba jabba. None of that was... What? Yep, that's my face. Thanks, acid. For using me as a base. Alright. Guess we can go up. Really don't know where else to go, so up is probably the only way. Oh. I did not expect him to fall. I thought he was a red Koopa Troopa, not a green Koopa Troopa. That bastard. All along, a red Koopa Troopa. A green Koopa Troopa, not red. I can't grab that leg for some reason. So we're gonna figure out what the hell this room. Oh shit, we need a long on. Everything is not okay. I thought everything was going to be fine, and then it turned into not fine. also thought there was shit in here. Black Grieving Veil? What is that? Oh, that's the thing we turn into the egg lady. That is the thing we turn into the egg lady. Ow. That's not good. Very not good. Go left. Probably gonna get dead. Nice. Still probably gonna get dead, but nice. Back in Albero. No. We still have one more screen. This is the dude with the Quicksilver. Like, that's still... I don't know what that... I don't know how that will work here. How do you think that'll work? How do we think the Quicksilver will work? Do you think it'll actually heal more? I don't know that's a good idea. The Quicksilver may do absolutely nothing at this point. Right?
The miracle is taking us away, one after.
So did I not give you anything that you needed? I don't remember this game at all. Like, I mean, I know nothing. I don't remember a jack shit about where to go or what to do. I know the next spot is we can go fight the three sisters. Or I can go up and do the Charred Lady. I was really hoping for a Maya Culpa down there, which is kind of... It's open. Sweet. Like, that first boss gave us nothing for experience. Really disappointing. So there are a couple of designs and structure, so we didn't get jack shit. We provided them some paintings. We allow them to have paintings. Nice paintings. I wonder if, well, that's the big question that I have here now, is that, like, would it even be worth it to turn in the Quicksilver at this point in New Game Plus? I feel like turning in anything is like kind of a moot point unless it actually does heal more. Instead, if it does 2, I could paint myself a picture where that actually is beneficial. Right? Hey, did somebody die? We could check the graveyard. When I heard what he said, I thought, yeah, somebody had to have passed away. But maybe that's something that normally happens,
This
because
place
how else
labeled
would you get the
"Do
linen
not
cloth?
bring."
Right?
Behold, a tool in the...
I don't know how we keep anybody alive. We obviously had nothing to give back to the townsmen. I think our option is we leave screen, enemies respawn. It's a thing, but if I go down here... Right, alright, so this is the next path that we need to go on. This is not what I expected it to be. I thought that was going to bring us somewhere else. Oh god. Oh jeez, oh gosh. No! I was attacking you, eh? Goodness gracious, great balls of sadness. Fuck, where did you come from? I didn't see that before. I didn't know that there was like a hidden wall there that like that guy appeared out of. That was unexpected. Okay, just like that. Unexpected. Soleil. Stupid Tauros thing. Oh man, I don't know that I want to go this right. You hit me? Cheater. Too good. Too good.
Oh, Penny, my navy taketh nigh affront in my not we are before now on thy feet. Oh,
Got you, dude. At some point. Alright, so yeah, the platforms aren't moving yet. We have to make our way around. I did not like Yondo. Yondo was 100% my least favorite area to go through. I don't know why that is. I wonder why. Squish. There was just something unlikable about Yondo. I don't know what it was. I think it was a lot of these like bell things and stuff like that that were just like these big turn-offs for me. I mean, the enemies themselves aren't something to go, yeah, alright, they're terrible. See, I think the big reason why I wish that the bones were not collectible in the second playthrough, and I don't mean not collectible, I just mean the ones that you've already found were not collectible, that it would be so much more nice to have them available as experience. Which one are we looking at? You. Alright, so you for you. I mean, we're getting some Tears of Atonement. It's just, whoops, not what I would want. It's just some. I would like more. We're getting a couple of hundred and I want, like, you know, I'm selfish. I want thousands. Now we can hit our heal up. At least I remember the area okay. Not well, but well enough. I could jump over there. What does it hurt? Alright, yep, nope, everything. It hurts everything. It hurts everything. Lots of small things that I can't do right now. We need to go retrieve that. I don't know. In some wall, I like the idea behind a double jump, and sometimes I find it absurd. But there are instances in a lot of games where it's just like, I need a little bit more height. and things would be fine. And then not getting them and going, oh, okay, well, yeah, we're never going to get them. They do a good job of designing what needs to be done and what doesn't here. I like it. I thought I was going to jump back to the left. Jumped a little too far to the right. The baby mistakes. The small mistakes. The... Oh my god. Hey, my god. Oh. Well. There we go. Well, I opened... I opened the gate. That was the important part there. Opening the gate is exactly what you want to have happened. Bitch. Flat. I did not want you to grab that goddamn wall. But we're good. Let's go. Learn. It did nothing. I'm upset that did nothing. Huh. Some things don't always make sense. I'm probably dead. By probably dead, I mean definitely fucking dead. Hey, you don't take damage, you recover everything. Maybe with the Quicksilver, if we turn in a vial, this is expedited. I'm just gonna wait for everything to heal up. I take damage so damn quick that the idea behind the fact that, like, oh yeah, it'll be fine. No, no, I won't. Squishy McSquishoops. Perfect. Ow. Why would you put your What the fuck? Well, that went poorly. That went very poorly. That went very poorly. That went about as poorly as it could have. I died. That's about as bad as it gets, right? I just wanted to go down to the bottom. I just wanted to go down, down, down. Down, down, down to the bottom. Bam, 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 bam. And I got my butt handed to me. Please stop. I'm dead. I was just, at that point, I was just like, fuck it, let's just try to murder something. You know what the nice thing is that this isn't Dark Souls. If this was Dark Souls, I never would have done something like that. I mean, like, I'm risking my well-being at that point. The only thing that I'm risking here is fervor, and I'm gonna be honest, who cares about fervor? Fervor! Fervor, fervor, fervor. I have some questions in this game that kind of confuse me. Like that. Like that exact instance. I don't... We can't let them live. Like sometimes you do an obscene amount of damage, and other times you don't, and I don't think it's a like critical hit situation. I don't know what it is, but there's something not right. We're just gonna wait for 5 health. There's some goofiness that happens. And it's not just me. And it's not just me! There's some definite goofiness that happens. Alright, the next time it comes up, I guess we're just gonna go. I would like to work my way up from the bottom to the top. Sure. It's gonna happen with every single one of these guys. Okay. I'm actually okay with this. I'm actually okay with... I was about to be livid. Now. Fine. Give me a bone. If I did anything other than land there, I would have been pissed. It's like Apex a jump that you get that hit off of. Splendid. Alright, we're going down. See, I guess we have to go to the left. Right. I forgot this one. This one's tough. This one's tough. Let's not gamble. Make our way through. This is definitely, I mean, obviously harder than my original playthrough. I mean, that's obviously the intention of the the new game pluses to make this harder. It's definitely not been a walk in the park. There's no question about it. To pile. I have yet to find a place to upgrade. Which doesn't help. Here we go. 1. We're not getting a lot of experience so far. Like 4 miles is nice. The fact that enemies respawn every room, not so nice though. That sucks. That sucks big time. Not also really bad that I did that. I think we bought this thing on the way back. Cool. So we're working our way to the triplets. I think that's what they're called. They suck. They suck really hard. This one. Alright, oh. Hey, look at that. First try. Another knot of the rosary. I don't know what I'm getting or what I'm missing. I don't know where we're going. I genuinely don't. I guess we go over to the right before we go over there. And I don't have to worry about the babies. Babies making babies. I thought that was a thing that moved for some reason. I thought it was a platform. Uh-oh. I'm alive! I'm a wiener. I should not be alive. I should not be. Again, I should not be alive! Holy moly! Let's go deal with this bullshit. I'm alive still. All right, we're doing it. Yeah, we're waiting. We're not gonna screw around. I barely made it through that. It's fun. This is fun. It's 10,000% difficult, but it's fun. Excuse me? That's not nice, Mr. Can of liquid. All right. Yeah. So that requires not you, but you? Yep. Hey, Tears of Atonement. We'll take it. It was like 100 Tears of Atonement, though. It was like 10 Tears of Atonement. That was nothing. That was literally nothing. You know what? I don't need to break that thing. I don't know why I'm going for it. You know what? Let's go open it up first. I don't get anything for... I'm an idiot. I thought I had the fall stuff equipped. Oh, man. That's not too bad. We opened up a bunch of the shortcut there. Eat it, Sloppy Joes. No! That fool and his murderous cross. What a douche. What a douche. What a douche. What a douche. Did I die right there? What a maroon. Is that the good stuff? That is definitely... That one hurt. That one hurt. That one definitely hurt. The reason why that one hurt is because I walked to the ledge, stopped, wasn't hitting a button, and then continued to walk off. I got there, and I know my right, left, it was left foot. In-game left foot was kind of dangling off. I don't know where the hitbox ends clearly. Nope, we're grabbing him. I thought I was right there. That's what I thought. That's where I thought that I got to. And somehow continued to walk. It's alright. Talk to the old man.
It is a fleet.
He's gonna give us goody bears. Goody goody goo goo bears. I mean, I'm doing about as well as I did the first time, so the the game has not gotten. You know, no, that's a lie. I did better on the first boss, and the second boss. I don't know what we're gonna do about the Charlie. I don't know how to handle her. We fought her, and I just got my shit pushed in, so I don't actually know what to do with her. She's a big-ass bully. I don't like it. Oh, look at me. We got some shit. Okay. We're gonna make our way over to the left and then back to Albero? I say it with a question because I just don't remember the name of it. Alright, so that has to increase my damage, right? Every time we find one of these, we get better damage, or am I, like, high as a kite? Found you. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, that shit should kind of be prevalent throughout everything. There was also this. It's like a pathway, like all the pathways seem to end up opening up.
Spell hot, I will. No.
Yeah. 1, 2. I think we had 2.
Rita Mayor.
Just that 2. So we need to go back to town. We have 2 more rosary beads we can equip, and find you. I don't think I can go through there. Oh shit, yes we can. That was the key that we bought. Alright, we're gonna talk to this guy.
Bitter moans and unsurmountable
Because this'll give us a loop around. I think I can do it right now. Shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, there's no point in breaking that stuff if I don't get anything for it, so... Alright, that was almost dumb. Super hard. Super hard. And it was just for a bone. Damn it, man. I thought there was gonna be some value there at the end. Why? Why no value? Just give me all the value. I did it!
I'm not I will now my feet. I'm off return of.
Alright, give me foot bones. Wait, I have them all. So we go back up to the top here, right? Yeah. So we can just make our way to the right. And go back to, Valor? What? I had the key to that? Sure. Of course I had the key to that. Duh. Duh, duh. Duh, duh, duh. I knew that. How do these guys attack? Can we... Alright. Yep. I don't know what to do with them. Let's not be idiots. I thought maybe... Well, that was bad. Alright, we have a shortcut opened up. That's good. We're gonna turn in whatever the shit that we have. No, we're not. Uh-oh. It's gonna really shove me back, but that's not nearly as far as I thought it was going to. I just wanted to turn in whatever the shit that I had was on hand. I was kind of hoping that there was gonna be a way, so maybe if you defeat a boss, like there's an item that you can have that will... I guess help somebody, and you should immediately make your way back to help them. Great. Just slide and attack. Good. I don't know if with my I have lots of thoughts about what's happening in New Game Plus, and I'm not entirely sure, and that's bothersome. Not in a terrible way, just in a like, oh, better things could happen. Ah, you can't dash and attack those guys. I thought I could. So I'm pretty sure I have. Whoopsie doodle. Don't mean to do that now. I was hoping we'd be able to see the DLC tonight. So we saw some extra stuff, but we didn't see everything that I wanted. We need to get into the church. We need to beat the first 3 bosses for sure. We've only done... Excuse me. There we go. I don't have to go back around again. Only done one. What? Stop! Don't you want me, baby? Stop running into idiots. That's how we die. I don't think I can block from that position where I am. I think that's just dead. I took damage, didn't I? That's why we're not healing again. The combat is a little bit, and it's probably on me. Combat still feels like a bit sluggish. For the most part, it's pretty awesome. Go back down here. Jesus Christ, we gotta make our way so far back. That could also continue. Oh, no, 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 no. We need to kill 3 specific enemies to do that. Obviously, I don't have that. Alright, we'll go back down and we'll try to go back into, Yondo. Yondo. We gotta make our way all the way back to Yondo. I gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back. I, for some reason, thought that the boss was closer than Yondo. I actually don't remember where it was from. I thought we went across... I guess it is Yondo. I haven't found another shortcut, so we have to go all the way back. I don't know why I decided to come this way, because that was dumb. That was dumb. It served no purpose. Well, we have another item that we can turn in. What is it? Another vial. It's nowhere nearby. We'll go take on the young lady. Thank you, sir. May I have another? It's what you say to somebody when they smack you in the face. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Oh, I was thinking, like, if I turned... I don't know what upgrades those, warp points. I was thinking, it can't be around 10,000. I mean, we turned in 30,000. If I turned in this 4,000, that would put it around 10. There was also the room, the room with the pictures of the 2 candles and a hand with stigmata. I'm assuming it's the hand gripping the sword because it has a thorn in its hilt, I believe. And using the sword causes pain, I'm assuming. Or we could just go back down there and do it. Alright. I don't know for sure. I'm making, like, wild assumptions here based on the lore that I've read, and I'm probably wrong, or I'm probably right. I don't really give a fuck. I've made decisions. They are what they are. Good. Good. We hit no enemies here. Alright, we're just gonna go straight down. More straight down. Actually don't know where straight down is from here. Right here. Because I don't have the drop shit on and that would murder me. Healing, and I'm gonna jump to the right. I did it! I'm gonna jump to the right again. I did it! Genius. And we just go left. And win? Oh, it's a win, and we're gonna get another vial. We have 5 now. We're good. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Well, I can't go to the right. Hi. We're friends now. I didn't want to fight you. I was gonna let you live. But the video game said, your buddies wanted me to murder you? I don't know why they would want me to do that. I'm sorry. Oh, good. I murdered you. It was an accident. It was an accident. It was 100% an accident. I didn't mean to do it. Just like you. Like, it was accidental stabbingsies. It was just like, hi, yet just slash. I'm sorry. My hands are just, it's idle hands. I don't make these decisions. They do. Alright, well, we're not hitting him, so don't try to attack him. It's a good idea to stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. We've got a lot of shit happening here. Nothing of which I'm comfortable with. All of this is bad. Oh. That'll work. Okay. That happened. Oh. I didn't know that that was a thing. Excellent. I knew that they could knock me down. I didn't know that from the other side of the wall they could do it. That was mean. Alright, we're gonna go down the right side, because I don't wanna go back around. Laziness, stupidity, ignorance, winning motivation. What? I thought I was on the right floor. I was wrong. Stabby, stabby. Don't get grabby. Oh, it's just one. God damn it! I do that. Did we go back to Albero and turn in the shit? Or did we get like 90% of the way there and I went, yeah, fuck it. I feel like I went, yeah, fuck it. That feels like a very much thing that I would do. I feel like I said, yeah, fuck it. I feel like I said, yeah, fuck it. I'm very much feeling a yeah, fuck it moment from me there. I was like, I don't know why I'm going to Albero. And there was a good reason why I was going to Albero. But at the same time, I was like, yeah, fuck it. I think that's what I did. I knew that there was a reason I wanted to fucking do it, was turn in shit, and I decided not to. Damn it. Be smarter, you dumb old farter. That's how old people talk to themselves. Good murder. Good murder. Alright. So, don't hug the left, the right wall. That's how we die. Good jump. Good jump. You're doing even better. Holy shit. Let's not do that again. Big issue here is that there are instances where I can't defend. I can't. It was an incomplete sentence where I can't defend because I'm in a difficult position. It's not helpful for me. Neither's that. Neither's that. Thanks for sharing. Nice, man. That was nice. Thought that was gonna bot me. Alright, cool. Yeah, that does nothing for me. There's literally nothing that I gain from that. Alright, that's unfortunate. There's a bunch of underground here which we need to go through, so I guess that's what we do. I don't want to, but we do. Let's activate shit. Choice here. I hate this game. I thought I was closer to the wall. I was very much not. I don't want to collect that. I really just want to go downstairs and try to fight the boss. Same time, I feel like I need to go collect that shit. Smack'ems! Video game? I attacked like slightly too early and that was it. Fudge me in the watering hole. We got it. It's easy. It's easy. It's easy. It's easy. Stop dying. Don't do dumb shit. Done. This time, murder the dumb flying bad thing. Like the champions we are. I need to go down into the right. Go down over there, man. Like, sucks. Shithole. Don't go to the shithole. Go into the shithole. Really? Wait, how do I... Fine, let's take out the... Yeah, there's no easy way to get over there. I thought that there was, but there isn't. I thought that there was a way where we were over. It does not appear to be. Long way. Good. Perfect. Everything is going as planned. At least we have a shortcut. Ow! I said, at least we have a shortcut. Really? I'm going to heal here because I don't trust myself. Regardless of what rooms we come in and out of, enemies are gonna respawn. So that's a thing. And since we're in here with a room with a safe, might as well use it. And that puts me in a better spot than running all the way back. I didn't activate that. Oh, that's right. We didn't make it around. We have to go down, then up. What? I got Fly McBaddy, hell yeah. Alright, that was like 2 hits. I didn't get Fly McBaddy. I got 1 Fly McBaddy. I can't believe I slipped. Oh shit, you still hit me. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Your grandma smells like wet farts. You know what wet farts are? What your grandma smells like I said. Perfect words to describe your wet farting grandma. And I am going further away from the thing that I need. Perfect. Oh. God, no, not here. Not here. Can we not be here? Oh. The wrong fucking way. Just went the straight up wrong way. You can go that way. There's no problem with going that way. It's just right now, the issue with going that way is I'm gonna die. And by I'm gonna die, I mean I'm not actually gonna die. It's just okay, so that's not possible. Good to know. We're gonna go retrieve health and shit. And by health and shit, I mean I'm gonna die again. In this disco inferno. Lovely. Burn, baby, burn. Nope, we're not gonna fuck. Sweet. What's over there? Tears of Atonement. Quicksilver. Fucking know what it does. This area. Alright. Might be able to handle this area. I don't know how to make my way across things though. That's a big... Dead. Good for you. Alright, so here's an issue area. I know I figured my way out over there. This. Hi.
Penitent one, the moment has arrived. It is your choice that I sound this bugle that weighs down my arms and twists my spine.
Bugle that fucks you? Why does the bugle fuck you up? First of all, the bugle is a bass instrument. This is a scrub instrument. You don't need talent to play the bugle. It's just it's got a mouthpiece and then a twist and a flare on the end. I mean, that's it. It's not even a trumpet. It's a whack trumpet. A bugle is a whack trumpet. What are you doing? A bugle's a kazoo. You're basically playing a kazoo.
It is your choice that its bronze exhumes the crystal tombs where the Amanasidas await you. Do you want to make the bronze sing?
Yeah, dude. Absolutely. Sing the bronze. Oh, his arm? There we go. I played the trombone. I mean, the trumpet. I mean...
One Amanasida has already awoken, which is why the Saita is already resounding.
Good job.
The Amanasidas of the miracle await you.
I played my bugle too. I played my arm bugle too. There's my arm bugle. Dude, this dude has mushrooms growing from his legs. You need to walk more, homie. Just a smidgen. But you need to walk more. That's not good for your legumes. Alright, that's not... Oh! I got hit by that shit. I would have been very sad. In an aggressive way. In a very aggressive way. Alright, well, we know where that... Whatever, we're fine. Like, we're in the same room. Whatever. I'm not gonna dwell on stupidity there. I mean, I probably will dwell on stupidity, but I don't need to dwell. Hello? Alright, I need to equip the thing that allows me to blop again. Is it this one? Yeah. Perfect. Just grab. Just grab. Just grab. Grab, 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 grab. You go in and out, it'll stop the swinging right, yeah. Perfect. Not perfect. I don't know the ideal way to make it across here. Obviously it has something to do with the downward slash while you're jumping, but I don't know how to move forward with it. Come this is the most awkward jumping. We have the ability to have an extra jump. There we go. I don't know. Ow. It's not exactly ideal. Yep. No! Evil. How many fucking hits did that hit take? It was like 6? There was more than one. Yeah, 6. Holy fraholies. I'm not good with that. Nobody should be good with that. 6 hits to take out an enemy? Not good. I did it. I'm a genius. You can't tell me otherwise. Ow. Sure you can. Just running. Where the hell are we? Alright, that'll work. Jesus, man. This is not what I want to do. So we saw where the guy with the booty base wanted to fuck us up at. He was like, yo, fool, this is where you play the booty bass. And I was like, dude, I don't want to touch your bugle with my mouth. You said you were born with that shit attaching your arms, which you probably could have taken off, which is strange. Or you could have had a buddy do some shit. Like, I don't know. It seems off. OFF. No offerings available. Bullshit. Alright, man, I kind of want to go to the other side. This does not seem like the opportune side to be doing things from. I can avoid this thing? Alright, yes we can. Perfect. Go on to the left side. Let me play my bugle. Dude! It won't let me do anything. Like, nothing. I tried to drop off, I tried to jump. I literally can't hit any button right now. Oh, controller died. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. I don't know which ones are the good ones. I constantly try to make like a way to tell which one are good and which one are bad, and I always do something wrong. A WRONG. I did not see that the controller had taken a nap. it took a nap. No more power. I wish the game paused instead of that, but yeah, you know, it's all good. A game pause would be better than it just shutting down, but what are you gonna do? Alright, I can get another vial. We need to go down that way. We just need to go straight down. I have so many healing items at this point. Freaking nuts. Don't like you. That puts me right there. Wait, do I? I thought I did, but I'm not. No, we don't. Okay, we did turn it in. Okay. So we need to go all the way down to the right. I assumed there were spikes there. I'm not allowed to do that. So we need to go up and around. This is okay. We need to just go down on the other side and then make our way to... Yeah, it's a roundabout thing, though. It's not exactly... easy. Holy crap. Just do some damage. Bruh, have you ever done damage? I got it. Nope. No. Here we go. I'm still gonna open up that other way. Even though we don't need to. I actually don't know if there was something on the right that we needed to do. I don't think that there is. Oh, there is. Where? Do we wait for it to happen? It could happen, right? Or is it always going to be short? That was off. No, maybe it'll line up. Next one? Nice. There we go. Yeah, it did. Cool beans. Alright, I don't actually need to go fight her, so it's not risk taking extra damage. Let's just go. Doesn't matter. We'll heal. Don't need to, but we did it anyways. 3? Damn. We're gonna be able to keep the lady alive as long as we don't... Nice 4 point. We don't need to use her. Alright, arena. Win is a win, no matter how shitty it is. Dude! That hobnob bopped me. That hobnob bopped me. The stupid flea. Not a fan of the fleas, man. In any game, the fleas are always horrendous. Alright, that not at all what I expect. 3 hits. That is just... Hey, what's up, Go Girl? How you doing, dude? How's your evening going? I'm getting fucked up. I'm getting fucked up. We're on super hard right now. So I beat this game. I got through. There are 2 endings in the game, and somehow I managed to dumb my way to figure out how to find them. And then there's New Game Plus, and the only way to access DLC is to go to New Game Plus. And when you go into New Game Plus, you have an option of choosing your difficulty setting. And so we did it based on, so you normally have a health bar at the top, and now we have like a hit bar versus a health bar. So we can take 5 hits versus like, I don't know what it would be compared to what it is, but it's interesting. Dude, you beat Will-o'-the-Wisps Night. Kudos! Kudos. You have been grinding that out for quite a while. Excellent. Excellent. How do you feel now? What did you think about the game? Give me... I don't want all the details, but I want to know how it made you feel. Like, were you happy that you finally got it out of the way? It's gotta feel satisfying when there is a game that's been, you know, a cause of strife. The end is great. That's cool. Can I not go through that this time? Do I not have... We don't. I don't remember where... Oh, it must be up north. That's awesome. How long did you end up putting into the game, do you know? You should play this next. It's just like Ori, but better. It's actually a lot like... I mean, it's a metroidvania. It's not easy. It's not easy. It's on a Hollow Knight difficulty. Oh, I totally will. I absolutely will. 100%. I love the original Ori game, and I will 100% play Will-o'-the-Wisps. There's no question about it. No question. It's just a matter of when I can pick it up. You know? don't want to go down. Yep, that was why. And we're dead. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But kudos nonetheless. I know that Ori's been a grind. It's great when people are saying, "Hi, let's murder you," and I go, "No, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Oh, you die. Let's trade." I don't need to go down and to the left. I kind of want to. Almost 60 hours? Holy hell. That's a real grind. There is no doubt about that. That is a real grind. Have you watched other people play through the game? Just to see, like, I always like to go through games and then kind of like compare like how shitty I did to other people, and I always end up going, people are better at video games than me. A little. I don't deny that anyone's better than me in any video game whatsoever. I'm terrible at 90% of what I do. Case in point, can't jump even up simple platforms. It's I find it really entertaining watching what other people do versus what I end up doing. One of the most fun ones was watching other people go through Hollow Knight, i.e. you, and a handful of other people, and just seeing like how other people like handle situations. How other people would just manage themselves through the game. Aim. Jiminy Christmas. And that's fair. Yeah, I mean I would never do something like that too. It's always better to experience the game for as blind as it can possibly be. I mean, that's what I did with this game. I watched some people play a little bit of Blasphemous, and then I went, alright, I'm going to experience this for myself because this looks freaking awesome. And playthrough 1 definitely spoke to how wonderful of a game it can be. I'm not going to say that this is the greatest game of all time, but it is a very, very fun Metroidvania without question. I guess we're going to go hang out in the middle. Ow! You pierced me! It's not nice! Last one. Not good. Not good. Oh, I'm dead. What happened there? Why did he do that? Oh, it was interesting. Oh, the controller died again. That's why. You have a couple of other games you need to finish before you start anything new. Link's Awakening, you're in the egg, Octopath. Dude. Yeah, that true ending in Octopath is a bitch. But I think you know that. I don't even know if it's the true ending, it's just the ending of the game. I kind of have arguments about that with other people, that I feel like that's the ending of the game. It's just how you go to get to about the ending of the... I don't like the fact that they obfuscate it. You're right, yeah. It's not right that they handle it in that way. I don't know what, like, these I just put the batteries in. I thought they were charged. I guess not? So, what batteries do I choose? Let's go with these ones. Yeah, that one's an awkward one. It took me a while to get through it and figure it out, but I mean, I figured it out. If I can figure it out, I think you're probably smarter than I am. I think you can probably figure it out. Yeah, Link's Awakening's not too bad, but you said you were playing on a higher difficulty than I was. You were doing Master Mode and 3 hearts, right? And that's way, way, way more in-depth than I ever went through on that one. So, I mean, that's... you dealt yourself a raw hand there. That's a toughin'. For sure. That is a toughin' for sure. I need to charge all these batteries, so we gotta... Yep. Explode things. That's what I have to do. Explode things. Perfect. You and, Good. Good that I use that. 3 hearts in hero mode. Yeah. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you go and give yourself, like, the big challenge before you ever played through it before? Why not do that for, like, gameplay through number 2? I mean, you've done a good job so far, for sure. I mean, getting through all of that on gameplay number 1 is definitely a tip of the hat. For the challenge and the tears. The tears? Why would you do it for the tears? Why wouldn't you just do it for the tears? So strange. So strange. Enemy! Oh my god! Yeah, this is why I die all the time, because I don't know how to play video games. Yup. Just run like the coward that I am. Perfect. That's a tough challenge. Especially in like a blind game. That's a really tough one. I mean, I was that, because I have played through the original Link's Awakening. I was that close to being like, all right, we'll do the hero mode, and I probably wouldn't have had too much trouble with it. There are some things in the game that might be a little more cumbersome, like the challenge dungeons and stuff like that, but aside from that, I think it's doable. But you more or less have to be perfect on the final boss, yeah. 1,100 times? That's a lot of times. Why did you die so much? Don't die that many times. Die less, win more. What do you think is the cause of the majority of deaths? Like, if you were to put a finger to things and say, yeah, alright, yeah, I fucked up a lot there, what would the cause of death be? I would assume that a lot of them would come from the final boss, because most other bosses weren't super difficult. The face boss was kind of gnarly. But most other bosses, like the fish, was super easy. Oh yeah, no, it's just like getting fucked up by stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. For sure, for sure. Oh, that was the wrong. I thought that was the room. It's the wrong room. All right. Yep. Now we're dead. Now we're dead again. Okay. Yep. We're Totes Magoats dead. Totes Magoats. Stay away. I see dead. Yep. No, I'm dead, people. Oh, Ori. Oh, I thought we were talking. All right. So we bounced back. All right. Fair enough. So you die. So Ori keeps track of your deaths? That's cool. I really do want to play it. I really do. I have a strong desire to go through it. No, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. I don't like anybody here. Everybody's mean. Like, they're all being bullies to me. And that's not nice. People are supposed to be friendly. Everything's fine. Just go in there. Got shit to get back. That's a lot to die in. Though, granted, I'd probably do that in like 90% of the games I play, so I mean, it's not like... Oh, okay. I think something's wrong. I think something's wrong. Oh, we can't even get hurt. I think I broke the game. Okay, well, not my fault. Not my fault. Not my fault. The PC's fault. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. You know, and I know I did nothing wrong. What? We're back in here? I thought I won. We didn't win. It's not defending. We're hosed. Stop charging. Oh no. I don't like what's happening right now. You know, at least you missed all the crotch grabbing. There's a character in this game who apparently enjoys grabbing the crotch. Which is kind of disturbing. I don't know why they do it, but they do it a lot. Why? I was more confused why people would animate that. There's a character in here who definitely likes to grab his crotch. Oh, I'm dead. Why? I bet you I've died 1,100 times in this game. I bet you I've died 1,100 times in this game. I wouldn't be surprised if I did. That's not defending. So, compared to Ori and the Blind Forest, how would you rank the Will of the Wisps? Is it better? Is it worse? Is it the same? I really enjoyed the first one. And it may have been more for, you know, like the world than anything else. I really enjoyed the world of Ori. Story was okay, but it did not do enough for me. But the world building in Ori was just really nice. But I do it every time. I do it every time. It's the wrong place. It's the wrong fucking place. That's not where I want to go. I don't want to go there. Why do I keep going there? Don't go there. Stop the stupid. There's more to do. Challenges and boss fights. All right. Well, that's exciting. Because those were the best parts. I really enjoyed the escape sequences, like in the original Ori one, you know, like where you're like, there's the water that's like chasing up against you and you're like platforming on your way out. I love that shit. That was like some of my favorite stuff in the game. That crazy kind of platforming. I really, really enjoyed that. If there's more of that, then I am... And it doesn't need to be that specific instance, but more stuff akin to that, I'm all about. I like platforming. I'm a big old platforming nerd, so the more difficult platforming, usually the more happier I am. You punk nugget. I don't even know what a punk nugget is, but that dude was a punk nugget. Sweet. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. I mean, I highly doubt, when I heard that they were making a sequel to Ori, I was just like, oh yeah, I mean, that's obviously going to be more of what made me happy. But sometimes companies find, you know, innovative ways to disappoint. So... not defending. None of that's defending! Oh my god. This is horrendous. No one can beat this. No one can beat this. There's never been a single human being that's ever beaten this. I will be the first. It'll be immaculate and amazing. Not blasphemous, yet blasphemous. I'm excited for it. It seems like a very cool game. Very much up my alley. Considering I am playing another metroidvania styled game. You... worthless piece of crap. That's what I'm gonna call that thing. Remember the fleas from Castlevania? Remember the fleas from Castlevania? The fleamen? All that those fucking things are. They are the worst. And then someone was like, you know what? We should put them in this game. Because they were really fun in Castlevania, so we should throw them in this one. And you know what? We shouldn't just add one version of them. We should add 2 versions of them. Right, this was the wrong way. Don't go up, go down here. I know this. I know this. There's a blue and a red one. Oh. Wait, did you ever beat Castlevania? Did you ever find your way through the end of that? I don't think I ever saw you beat Dracula. I saw you get close, but I never saw you actually beat him. Were you ever able to take him out? I saw you beat Death, which was neat. You struggled on him for a while, but I never saw you do Dracula. Were you able to finally take that nerd down? That is not defending. Clearly. So that's another one that you can chalk up to the list of a game that's got to go down as well, huh? You get it. Got some hard determination. And like some actual game skills. And some actual game skills. I watched somebody recently do a playthrough of Breath of the Wild, and they did a 3 Hearts playthrough, but it wasn't on Master Mode or Hero Mode or whatever you want to call it. It's just on the standard playthrough. And I watched it and I was like, this is just fucking impressive. And then I thought about you playing through and I was just like, oh right, yeah, but fucking controller keeps dying. I mean, I can't do anything if the controller's dead. It turned off. Alright, we gotta plug it in. We gotta plug it in. This is why you don't use fucking batteries in a controller. This is why you don't do that shit. This is why you plug the fucking thing in and you go, yeah, we're not fucking idiots. That's why you do it that way. I don't know why I wanted to try to do something wireless. That's on me. I shouldn't do that. 90% of the games I've ever played on stream, I can keep my controller plugged in. And for some reason recently I was just like, you know, yeah, let's just fucking do, let's just do Bluetooth. No, because that shit happens. That shit happens. Oh, it doesn't like that. It did not like that. It did not. It didn't like that at all. It's plugged in. There's a light on. It doesn't like it. Oh, are we good? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Sweet. Are we actually cool? Well, I think we're good. Alright, cool. Do you have plans of finishing up Castlevania? I mean, I gotta imagine you do, right? You don't want to let that one hang over your head either. I don't think I ever beat 3. I'm pretty sure I beat 1 and 2. I don't think I ever beat 3. I beat 4 in Dracula X and Bloodlines and 1 of the Game Boy. One of the Game Boy ones. I think it was Belmont's Revenge. Whatever the hell Belmont's Revenge was, the one that I think I beat on Game Boy. That may have been the second one. Or it may have been the first one. I don't know. Pretty sure that's the one I beat. Dracula's Castle is really difficult. It is not an easy thing to try to find your way through. Okay, hello, neighbor. That was aggressive. I cannot make it through here without having more than one flap. We are getting destroyed. Come on, game. Oh, there we go. You have control again. Alright, I think I need to restart the game. A lot of games don't like it when you plug in a controller. Like, if you go from wired to wireless, a lot of games don't like that on PC. You tend not to recognize it. So, when I die here, that's inevitable. Alright. Perfect. Alright. You only finished number 4. I like Super Castlevania. I think the first Castlevania game that I ever beat... We need to restart the game. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm gonna come back in. It's just we need to restart it, because it's acting wonky, and I don't want it to. I'm gonna take the batteries out, too. I don't know where to put them. I don't know where to put them. They're a good spot. That's a spot. All right, let's fire it back up. There we go. 4 was a lot of fun. I think the first Castlevania game I ever beat was number 2. I don't think I played 1 before I played number 2. I don't even think I knew what Castlevania was before number 2 was. For like a birthday Christmas, my mom bought myself and my sister. My sister's 6 years older than me. She was my older sister. She bought my older sister Castlevania 2. And me Dragon Warrior? I think that's what happened. And me and my sister like dumbed our way through Castlevania 2, but that was the only one that I really played. Like, and then I tried Castlevania 1, and that one kicked my ass. I didn't play Castlevania 1 until like I was like basically an adult. That shit is hard. That shit is like no joke difficult. I mean, 2 is difficult too, but I figure if I can beat that when I was like 10 years old, I should have been able to beat 1. I was not able to. That shit is no joke hard. And I beat 4 and Dracula X, I believe. Those are the 2 on the Super Nintendo. Dracula X is a lot of fun, but that one's really difficult too. I think Dracula X is probably a bit more difficult than Super Castlevania 4. But Bloodlines, though. Bloodlines is fantastic. The Genesis one is so freaking good. I think 4 is a lot of fun. 4 was the game that was like there to like show off Super Nintendo. Like that room where you're like going down the hallway with the chandeliers moving back and forth, and you've got like the Mode 7 going on, and then the room is rotating. Usually don't play platformers. What is... Cause that's the majority of what I think I've seen you play. Outside of Breath of the Wild, the majority of what I've seen you play is like platforming. And then you started playing Animal Crossing. What would be something that's your comfort zone? You'd be like, yeah. right? We don't go up here. Keep doing it. Every time, go up here. What's your comfort zone? You know, you sit down, you play a game, and go, oh, yeah. Yeah, I like that. Like, I could do this all day. I could do this all day. Uh-oh. Boo-boos were made. Boo-boos were made. Aha! Boo-boos were not made. Genius. .3D type games. Well, I mean, that doesn't help. I mean, there's a variety of 3D type games. There's RPGs, there's action games, there's adventure games. I mean, they span everything. There's shooting games, there's fighting games. I mean, there's so much that can, like, span within that. Is there anything in particular within the 3D genre? I mean, I've seen you play Breath of the Wild. You're really good at Breath of the Wild. Really good. Freakishly good. Disturbingly good at Breath of the Wild. Genuinely. I mean, for somebody that doesn't put a lot of time into a game like that, I am certainly in awe of your talent at Breath of the Wild. But 3D games doesn't exactly help. That could be a lot of things. I play 3D games. Uh-oh. No. No, no. No! I need the heals. Oh, it's so chaotic. Oh shit. Well, what's alright, so I think I've seen you play of 3D games. I think I've seen you play Breath of the Wild and Hyrule Warriors. What prior to that was stuff that you enjoyed? Right, learn me something. Learn me something about Go Girl. What did you enjoy prior to that? Like, did you fuck shit up in Halo? Did you Call of Duty the hell? Did you teabag the fuck out of people? Did you CS:GO some shit? Did you just play like 3D kind of Zelda games? I think most people have a genre of preference, you know? You're not a big fan of FPSs, that's fair. But most people have, like, their genre preferences of games. I mean, I will play just about anything. I don't like RTS games or simulation games. Those are my limits. Real-time strategy and simulation games, I can't do. They're tedious to me. But everything else, I'm pretty much game for. Yeah, I mean that's fair. I mean that all falls into the FPS kind of stuff. I was just, you said 3D, and so I was just like throwing things out there. So that's 100% fair. Yeah, I'm not a fan of any of that stuff either. To an extent. I like some first-person shooter stuff. For reals. But I will play just about anything. I didn't think that I would, but you know, like games like I'm dead already. Be alright. That's not how you're alright. It's not how you are. OM Jeepers! I don't even have to go this way. I literally don't even have to go this way. At this point, it's a matter of pride and ego. I need to beat these fuckers. I can skip just about everyone. Nobody's mandatory. The only thing that I need to do is get through that. It's crazy. We're just gonna skip everything. Just gonna skip everything, because why? Why do I need to fuck around with it? I don't. My one big complaint, controls are mildly sluggish here. So you need to preempt your counterattack. My one big complaint. Attacking's fine. The counterattack takes time. Or the parry. It's not a counterattack, it's a parry. Have you ever played any of the Dark Souls series? I feel like you're apt for playing difficult games. Your aptitude for trying to like thrust your nose into difficult shit would go down that way. Like the idea of what I guess kind of, you know, Breath of the Wild can do and drive you down a hard path. It's kind of similar. Like there's a lot of risk reward and also just like difficulty in those games, and personally, they're some of my favorites. I don't know if you would thrive in that environment, but it seems like something that you enjoy a challenge, and I think that, you know, they would... Well, first of all, they're not platforming, so they might be a little bit more your cup of tea. And they are difficult 3D combat games where you just can't go into combat, you know, like spam X to win, you know, there's no spin to win. You have to figure out your opponent, and it's every single opponent that you come across. Every enemy that you come across has the potential to straight up fucking murder you. And there is something definitely satisfying in that. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Perfect. No! I'm not saying I know you well enough, but I'm saying, like, maybe it's something that might be appealing. There's also a bit of an RPG aspect to it, and I know that you play a fair amount of RPG stuff. Secret of Mana, Octopath, and all that, and so, like, you kind of get to control the build that you have, which is a fun aspect of the game. And the best part is, there's really no optimal build. You can, like, play the game more or less kind of how you want it. I mean, you have to go down certain paths to, once you decide your path, whether you intended that or not, but it's definitely fun. It's a challenge for sure. And there's, what, at this point, 4 games in the series. There's Demon Souls, which was for the PS3. There's Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, which are at least on the PC. There's Bloodborne, which is on PS4. And then there's Sekiro, which is on everything else. On PC, PS4, Xbox One, and I think that's it. But that one's a lot more different than everything else. That one's a bit more of a rhythm game than anything else. It's an action game, but it's a rhythm action game. I think I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I think the Dark Souls series may be something that might be up your alley. Maybe. Maybe. I'm just throwing it out there because you seem to enjoy, like, good challenges and stuff like that. Why would you not do the counter? Alright, we're gonna wait for that to heal up. They're fun though. I had a lot of fun. I started way back in the day, like in 2006 when Demon Souls came out. That game pissed me off like nobody. I spent like 2 hours like playing Demon Souls when I first picked it up. I bought it brand new. It looked interesting to me. I was just like, oh, an action RPG. I'm down for those. I love those things. Spent like 2 hours with that game, and I died for like 30 minutes straight. And I was just like, I don't understand what the fuck is wrong with this game. I don't get it. I don't get it. And I like rage quit, which I don't do often. Like, I will grind a game out to figure out what the hell I need to do. And that one, I was just like, nope, I'm good. I don't give a fuck. This is terrible. Like, standard enemies are fucking killing me in 2 hits. That's not cool. Like, that's not something that should happen in video games. And then I don't know. Like 2 or 3 months later, I was like, alright, we're gonna come back to you. Let's give it another shot. I can't tell you how thankful I was for giving it another shot. Oh my god. Oh my god. And once I started to slowly understand how like combat and shit worked, I went, oh man, no, there's something special about this series. And Sony owned the IP to Demon Souls, so they couldn't make a sequel to it. And so they wanted to go multi-platform, so they turned the game from Demon Souls into Dark Souls and said, oh, it's another universe, even though it was like almost an identical universe to what they had created. There was something very pleasurable about that series, and they've got 4 games in it, and then there's Bloodborne, which is probably my favorite out of all of them, which is dumb hard. Bloodborne is just dumb hard. That is just stupidly difficult. And Sekiro, which is a beautiful game as well. They're fun games. And you seem to enjoy challenges, and I would say that, like, maybe not 100% up your alley, but at least close enough that it's worth at least a shot at going through one of those games to see if it, strikes a chord with you. Oh, we're gonna be fucked. Alright. Oh, I don't have to fight in here? Oh, God. Alright, yep, bad things are gonna happen. There it is. There go the bad things. Alright, so I didn't have to... I thought that was an arena fight. I don't think that I ever noticed that before, that was a just... like, I could move through there. And I know, at least for a fact, that they had done the remaster of Dark Souls on the Switch. I wouldn't buy it for the Switch. I would just buy it for PC, but it's good shit. It's genuinely good shit. Alright, I was going in... I don't know where the hell I'm going. No! Fleamen are the worst. There is nothing. No! Okay, maybe him. maybe him. Perfect. That was 2 hits. That's exactly what I expected. Shit. The jukes. Oh. You can heal on transitions. That's actually a interesting thing, because that cuts down healing time. We're gonna cower from you. This is where the boss is. Alright. Hey, we get a boss. Alright. So this is boss number 2 in the game. Well, it could be boss number 1, 2, or 3. There's no, like, actual determination of how they go. Climb to the fire. God, the music's so good in this game. That's not... Alright, One of the big things I need is magic, and we don't have a lot. So in this game, they call it fervor. Do not have a lot of it, and that would be really helpful. What do I have equipped right now? This one? What is this? Oh, devastating blow that annihilates enemies. I don't think we should do that. No, I don't. Let's do this. So if I use her, she heals me throughout fights. But she dies if I use her. She actually dies if I use her. So I don't think it's a good idea to do that. I did that last time. I may or may not have felt guilty about it. It took me too long to figure out that that was the gimmick on her. Whoops. Stupid video game. Stupid video game. Do I have anything that, like, helps me out here? Oh, we do have another spot. Okay, No. Fervor generated. We're not using a lot of that. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. That might be a good one. That might be a good one. Sure. Not too bad. As long as I can, you know, not get murderized by them. Yeah, it's gotta be it. Alright, so that's not a bad strategy. I think the strategy is going to be to do the dash attack because I can hit more than one at one time. They're not too bad. I beat both of these. I beat the boss, the weird wooded guy, and shit, this one in one try. I didn't actually have a problem with him last time, but the fact that, like, I've got, like, health means we actually need to learn our boss here. Learning bosses, ugh. That's not good. Look at me climb! I'm like a what climbs really well? Squirrel? Like a squirrel. Alright. Nice. Yep, that's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. I don't know how to tell who's attacking. I see it. I am not paying attention at all to the boss ladies. I was just concentrating on like moving through the environment. And I didn't recover that shit. That makes a big difference. But their positioning makes a huge difference too. This music so fucking hard. It's so good. Oh, I'm dead. I did not see that I only have one. What the fuck? Ladies, that's aggressive. That's aggressive. That's aggressive. You went from 3 to 1? With a big... Alright. I don't know that I've seen that before. We're learning. We're learning, that's the important thing. I did not learn this fight the last time. I beat the shit out of him, and I was like, okay, I won. Now we actually have to, like, fight, so that's cool. How did I not take damage from falling down there? Alright. That is not how you make jumps. I'm fucked. No! Yeah, now we're fucked. Is that what we're dealing with now? Alright! Requiem Aeternum. Suck it. That made me feel good. And that was a fun fight. That was a very fun fight. I like that a lot. I like it better on the harder difficulty. I like it a whole lot better on the harder difficulty, no question. It's much more fun having that challenge than just to be able to just be like, plop, 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 and just go, oh, yeah, I won. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, I won. Good job, me. The challenge is much more fun. Much, much, much more.
In the name of the great...
Alright, whatever, you weird baby face skull thing. Good job. Good job. You are the thing. It's a thing that dabbled with gold and put its face on stuff that it shouldn't have, and you're a holy visage. All these things, they pronounce visage, visage. I don't. Oh, it's the titty lady. Nice to see you again. Yay for health. She provides health. We have 6 now. We have 5. We have 5. So I have an ability on right now that gives me an extra HP. One HPs. HPs, which is nice. Oh, yeah, we can. Oh, I can get back down there. Nice. All right. Well, let's do that. Do I have the thing to? I think this is the drop one. Descend. Yep. So lungs for descend. Whee! Smack 'em. No. No. No smack. Oh shit! No, we've been here before. All right, so that's all meaningless. There's thingamabobbers that we haven't done. Oh god, god. Flippy bloppies and flippy floppies. Wow. Grab. Nope. I can't even grab that. All right. Good job, mate. Video games. Did we go over here? Yeah, that was... I can't go up. Let's at least grab the thing on the right. So, we're on New Game Plus, and in New Game Plus, some things are there that you gathered in the first game, but some things aren't. But I don't remember what was what. As definitely confusing things. Yeah, well, the bones. So there's like 44 bones in the game that you can acquire. I think it's 44. So chances are the shit that I'm picking up is worthless. Because I already gathered all the bones. And the bones don't get you anything. They get you a new skin. You know, that's great. Really helpful, and that they give you that's what you get for picking up all 44 bones in the game. You get to recolor yourself in a different skin, so that's fun. There's 38 babies to... Oh, the hair egg. All right, sure, we can play the game with the hair egg.
With this way.
There's an egg made of hair, right there. It's made of hair. It's kind of gross. Why is there an egg made of hair? Nobody wants an egg made of hair. Nobody went, you know what? I wish there was an egg made of hair. Except for weird people. And those weird people are my favorite people. Because they made an egg made of hair. Oh shit, oh shit. I was cheating. I was not prepared for all the death there. We need to switch back to have the ability to breathe the miasma. So these clouds that are rolling back and forth are poisonous. And I'm not saying that's what killed me. But that was part of what was my demise. Part of it. 25% of my demise. 25. Not 100, but ow! Ow! I hope you eat cholesterol-filled donuts for the rest of your life, and you regret it by becoming obesely overweight and sad. That's what I hope, you dumb thing in the wall. I just hope you're sad, that's it. Just hope you're sad. Sadness is glad. Me right now. Okay. I didn't win. I didn't win. I didn't win. I want a donut now. Not a donut. Alright, well. Looks like we have to... Whoops. Alright, so the next boss that I have to fight, which we're probably not going to do tonight, is a boss that, like, destroyed me. I spent like a couple of hours fighting it the last time, which that's not nice. A couple of hours is not a fun time to fight a boss. No. They're obviously you. I mean, it's like any video game. I mean, you fight one boss, you move on. But there are some bosses in this game that, well, I'm shitty at video games, so kick my ass for a while. The first boss so the first 3 bosses that you run into, you can do in any order. They kind of give you this, I don't know what to call it, but they give you 3 areas that you can go to off from the jump start. And it's your decision on how to progress through the game. And so I don't know if you saw me fight the last boss. It was like a big kind of like, I don't know, tree deer horse demon thing. I don't know how to describe him. It was some sort of like Nordic European like demon thing that we fought for the first boss. And then there were the 3 ladies, and then up. Oh, we haven't gone up yet. So there's a place up here, pretty high, for the 3rd boss, and you can approach them in any order that you want. Kind of the way Breath of the Wild does things, where they just go, hey, there's 4 bosses you need to fight. Go fight them. And then you just kind of have to figure your way out. Yeah, I agree. And apparently, well, for me, I went towards the hardest boss, because the first 2 that I fought currently are the ones that I thought were the easiest. Which, yay! Well, that was not nice. That was not nice. I was not prepared to get stabbed outside of the pause menu. I thought I was going to have a second or 2 to prepare. I unpaused and then immediately died. That was not expected to happen. Right, I agree. It's really cool. This game is genuinely awesome. As long as you don't have, like... I mean, it's called Blasphemous, and as long as you don't have, like, strong ties to religious stuff, you're gonna be okay. But it does make some allusions to Christianity, which I think some people may or may not find offensive. And growing up being someone in the Catholic Church, which I don't practice religion anymore, I could see somebody easily going, But if you don't pay attention at all to the story, the game's a lot of fun. I unintentionally did not pay any attention to the story. Mainly because I don't have a good attention span. Mainly. 90% I have a really poor attention span. This isn't where I want to go? Stupid video game. I picked it up some coins. Yeah, we gotta go up. It's the last one. There's nowhere. Yeah, we have to go over there. So that's the travel point. Down there. I don't think there's anything down there. There's a lot of cool stuff happening in this game, though. A lot of cool stuff. I mean, if you have found any sort of semblance of enjoyment from 2D metroidvania games, and go, man, I would like to play another one, this isn't a bad one to go for. It was recently on sale for $10 or $12, which, for something that I have currently put 30 hours into, I don't think it's too bad. Where the fuck am I going? Alright. We're just going to the... Yeah, we're just going to the fucking right. There's no reason to go anywhere else. We're done with down here. It's a lot of fun. God damn, I mean, the pixel art is so pretty. It's so pretty. I mean, for being a game done in pixel art, I always get amazed when people do stuff in pixel art. It could just be so gorgeous. Like, you sit there and go, man. Like, I just think Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo. What if Super Nintendo was this? It wasn't. It's not gonna be. Oh, we took off the slug pants. But we can throw them back on. New for you, right? Yep. Yep, that does nothing. That's the most depressing part right there. I caught all the babies. I caught all the babies. I made them mine. I was like, yo, what's up, baby? You're mine. And they were like, yes, please. I said, all right. And then I found 38 of them. It was a beautiful day. I want to go... Ouch. Not get hit 18 times in a row. That's what I want to go to. Not die a lot. I actually don't need to do any of this. But we get Tears of Atonement, which is nice. And the Tears of Atonement, I don't need... At least I don't think... Oh, no, we do need it. How many people are fucking dead now? There used to be like 10 billion people in here. Are they all... Whoops.
Mercy.
Well, they're all gonna die again. Not my fault. Video game's fault. I have no empathy. So we're gonna tithe to the church. So that's what you do. We're giving them everything. We're giving them everything. Because even in the dire times, you have to tithe, right? So that's how religion works. Even when you can't afford it, you still have to give money to the church so that you can be saved. Right? Damn it, really? I don't know how much that is. I don't think we've hit 30,000 yet. What I want is for there to be travel points. Do we not get travel points yet? Regardless, I think that's going to be it for... Oh, it is. We do get a travel point. That's actually really nice. It's actually really, really nice. We get fast travel. Alright. Either way, I think that's going to do it for me tonight. I'm exhausted. I'm going to go to sleep. Actually, I'm going to go eat dinner because I haven't had dinner. I'm going to go do that first. We didn't even get into the DLC tonight because I was getting my ass kicked by fucking everything. So tomorrow, I guess we're gonna try to beat the next boss. And then we'll at least have access to the area where the DLC is. I don't know what'll happen there. We may need to go through like 99% of the game so that I'm at least mildly comfortable. So, just so you get a better idea of what I'm trying to do, Go Girl, is I went from like being a morning streamer to an evening streamer to a late night streamer. I am trying to just work my way back into just being evening stuff. Because doing the like late night stuff was just I need to be a functional human being during the daytime. And I need to get back on that schedule, so that's what I've been trying to do. I don't know if that means anything to anyone, but that's what I've been trying to do. But either way, that's my evening. I'm done. I will be back tomorrow evening. We're going to do more of this. Blasphemous. We'll figure out the DLC at some point. Man, I guess it's around 20,000 that you get the teleport stuff. That's pretty cool. Working the late night schedule is rough. I could do it. It's just I need to actually be functional during the daytime, and the fact that like I can't do both is difficult. I actually don't mind doing the late night thing. I actually enjoy doing that, but I need to be functional during the daytime, so it's just one of those things where it's like, well, I don't really get a choice, but I like the overnight stuff. I actually did enjoy doing it. Either way, enjoy your evening, have fun, and be back tomorrow. Peace out.